On the visitors' sideline, it is Lions head coach Dan Campbell. His guys have just the lone blemish on what otherwise has been a stellar start, 8-1, as they kick this one off. His counterpart on the Eagles sideline, Nick Sirianni. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need. Alongside Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Not much happening there, just a short gain. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
That's good for Eagles.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
He's going to keep it himself. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Out to his right, and he'll hit the deck here. Remember, that mark comes at the start of the slide for only a gain of about a yard. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Hurts. He'll run again.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
14 yards. And an Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
You can see the confidence that this play caller has on his opening script. This is a textbook drive here to start the game. Nice job there by the back with a big gain. Sets up 1st and goal.
He'll step up, and he will get into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And when things haven't been going your way, like they haven't around here recently, Mike, this is exactly what you need. You're looking for a spark. So to take the opening possession of the game, march it down there, and come away with the score, all of a sudden the sideline's a lot more positive. There's a lot more good energy amongst your teammates. Is that the spark they needed to turn this thing around?
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the Lions come out, and they are led again by Jared Goff. Already year 10 in the league, and half of those 10 with the Lions. Remember, took the Rams to a Super Bowl as well. What a year last year, Greg. Second in passing yards in the NFL.
There's been a lot of talk coming into this week, Mike, about whether or not he'd be able to keep this hot streak going. And while I don't know if he'll be able to produce that absurd stat line like he did a week ago, I think he's more than capable of having another strong outing here in this one. I mean, somehow, if he can replicate last week's success, I think it's pretty safe to say he's got a chance to leave here with another win.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. In trouble, and down he goes. Zach Bond. He's in there for the sack. It's his 3rd of the year.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Goff. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Needless to say, there aren't many plays on the call sheet for that down and distance, so instead of doing something crazy and forcing a ball into coverage, he realizes that primary read wasn't there, throw this ball away, and puts an end to this drive.
Devontae Smith and the rest of the Philly offense heading back onto the field. As we play here in the month of November, worth noting he's putting together a campaign to remember. The NFL's leader amongst wideouts in receiving touchdowns. Man in motion is Smith. Hurts using the pop pass. Oh, great job anticipating the play. Running it down for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
Running from the pistol with Barkley. They'll bring this up to the 22. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 1-yard pickup.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Mecole Hardman deep to return. Now fair catch, signal for, and made here at about the 43-yard line. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First carry for David Montgomery. And he'll get forward for a couple. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Here's Goff. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. To throw is Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to be out of bounds, short of the marker, but maybe more importantly, there is a flag down. Let's get the call. On fourth down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Nick Sirianni, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Eagles. His guys ready for their next possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. On play action, Hurts. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. He'll try and get there on the ground. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And in motion is Brown. Brought in by the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another Eagles.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
Saquon Barkley. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. Here's a 2nd and 9 as we are ready to get back underway. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
At the 32-yard line.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Hurts now. He's got it about the 8. And he'll take this one in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. That touchdown #1 for him on the year. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Eagles 14, Lions 3.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So Jared Goff and the Lions offense getting set for this next drive. And as we move into the second half of the season, he continues to put up the big numbers. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
Taken down back 20-yard line.
On second down, Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. It is third and long.
No gain on the play. It's now third down and long.
Throwing, Goff. And this is caught, but I don't think he stayed in bounds. He did not. It's incomplete. The throw took him past the boundary, and it'll be fourth down. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. He takes off.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
To throw on second down is Hurts. And that ball incomplete over the middle. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down. Throwing is Hurts. This one down the field, but the windup incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up fourth down. Here's Braden Mann now. He's on for the second time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. From the 25, here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And he will be forced out of bounds, but there is a flag down. And we'll check in with our referee. That's on the outstanding tackle, Penei Sewell. A second down throw for Goff. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Now, Goff. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Here's Jack Fox now as he's on to punt for Detroit. Now, how about this? It's a fake. They try to let the up man run with it, but he gets buried behind the line, and they turn it over on downs.
I'm sure the coach wishes he could have just called a timeout, because from the moment they lined up in that punt formation, the defense was expecting fake. There was nowhere to go. That play was dead from the jump, and that's a big turn of events here in this one.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Barkley, and he's in for the touchdown. But hold everything. There is a marker down. These points may come off the board.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So, a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. Now a give to Barkley, running right. Short game there, down to the 11.
Taken down at the 11-yard line.
Still a ways from the end zone as they come up now on 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts. They'll try to hit him with a screen. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd and goal.
Dotson, the man in motion. 3rd and goal for Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson.
I don't care what defensive strategy you apply here on 3rd and real long, Mike, but you have to tackle in space. They almost let this guy pick up enough after the catch to convert a 3rd and real long. Fortunately for them, they brought him down just short. Brings up 4th down. You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
Ooh. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. That is Cooper DeJean in there for the stop. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, it's Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. To throw is Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. That one going nowhere, but a late penalty flag comes in. They may get bailed out here. Here's 1st and 10. Goff gives it to Gibbs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop.
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Jordan Davis getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's to the big tight end, Laporta. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here's the punter now as he's on here to punt this one away. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 15. Nick Sirianni, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Eagles. His guys ready for their next possession. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll step up and run this.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
On third down, it's Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Second and 10.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
Hurts will try it again. Left side, it's caught by Brown. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. Here's a third down and 4. Hurts again. Throwing on the run. It's behind his man, and it's incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And now it's fourth down. And we will not have a return on this one. Ball's going to hit and continue out of bounds. The Lions offense going to take over just before the half. They'll start out first down and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5. Halftime coming up. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Hardman now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Lions offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. And he's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, his name right there at the top. On play action, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is brought in. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Bates, good, with the extra point, and the Lions are able to cut into the lead. It's now 17-10. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Hurts working in the pistol. Quick throw on the slant, taken in by Smith. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Looking to set up that wide receiver screen, get it out to the edge, but they do not connect, and that one is incomplete. Third and short, and Hurts will throw. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it's going to be fourth down. Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. So Jared Goff and the Lions offense getting set for this next drive. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down. They hand it to Gibbs. He did a nice job skipping away from one tackle, then going forward, gain of 5. It'll be second down. Throwing, Goff, on target to Laporta. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable third down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6.
On play action, Hurts. A short pass there, and he's got Granson. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Now a quick throw taken in by Brown. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down. Here comes the Eagles punt team, as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Now, Goff. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
That's taken in, and he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
The throw on the run is complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Throwing here is Goff. He's going to take a shot down the field. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on downs. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. Trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of nothing.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
He's got room at the 30, and he's going to be brought down. Look at the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Man in motion is Smith. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. He'll work forward, a short gain to the 25. Stephon Gilmore up to make the play. It is 2nd and 9. Hurts. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he will get into the end zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
24, Lions 10.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. On the ground, Montgomery. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
8 yards on the
A 2nd down throw for Goff. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Goff to throw. That one on target to Williams. He's got him.
A 7-yard gain.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
A gain of 7.
They'll run with Montgomery. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
That's quickly out to Williams. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Lions 1st down.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, here's Goff. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. First and 10. Goff going to get this out to St. Brown. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. On second down, Goff. He'll step up and run. And he's going to be taken down after a big second down pickup. But we do have a penalty marker on the field. They'll run with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down. From the gun, it's Goff. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This one from 52 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football. And this game really just illustrates how important home field is in the NFL. On paper, this didn't look like much of a matchup. But now it's looking like it'll be one of the biggest surprises around the league this weekend. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. That's a short one, caught by Goddard. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Second and 2 at the 48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 2. That's Goddard in motion. They'll run it here with Saquon. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. It's third and 4.
It's now third down and 4.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
First and 10 at the
A run with Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
taken down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10. at the line.
Dotson, the man in motion. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
On the ground, this is Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. And the Lions have come up with the football.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Goff. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. That is caught out wide on the RPO. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Eagles' 28-yard line.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Lions 1st down.
Goff to throw on 1st down. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 5.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage in the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
On the bootleg, it's Goff. He's got his big tight end, Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Goff to throw. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2.
I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. 3rd and long.
A gain of 1 brings up
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And on third down, that ball incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And that'll set up fourth down. Here comes the Eagles punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Lions offense ready for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He gets free. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he is gone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
They're going to try to run it in. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2, unsuccessful. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. The return starts from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. To the right side, caught by Goddard. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. Hurts to the air on 1st down. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw, Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. That's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
Oh, they had a shot there and hit the 5, but it continues into the end zone, and it will come back out to the 20. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line.
4 yards on the pitch.
He'll go play action with Goff. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. This crowd's into it now as we get to 3rd down. He'll try to run for it. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry, and anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 9.
At the 47-yard line.
Goff to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got third down coming up. They'll drop to throw. Open man is the tight end right. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. And this long winning streak showing no signs of slowing down. They put one more in the win column with yet another solid performance here. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft. These are player tags. Players with tags Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes. The players on your team quickly upgrade your team at the end.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the magnificent city of Atlanta. Used to be the terminus of the Western and Atlantic Railroad here. That's why they still sound the train horn inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Atlanta Falcons. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get the preseason started. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. So the Lions come out, and they are led again by Jared Goff. Already year 10 in the league, and half of those 10 with the Lions. Remember, took the Rams to a Super Bowl as well. What a year last year, Greg. Second in passing yards in the NFL.
Judging by our conversations with the coaches, Mike, I think it's a pretty safe bet. We won't be seeing a lot of this guy. I think what they're trying to do is just get him under center, knock off some of the rust of the offseason, and get him a couple live reps before he starts in week 1. At the end of the day, you just can't replicate this style of live action in practice. So whether you're an established veteran like him or a young quarterback, these reps in the preseason are invaluable.
From the gun, on third down, it's gone. We'll go right back to Laporta. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try it now with Montgomery. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
The Falcons come out, and they are led by Michael Penix, the second-year quarterback out of Washington. Greg taking over late last year and winning the job as the Atlanta starting quarterback.
Starting all the way back in the spring, Mike, there has been months of preparation building up for this very game. And for a lot of the guys on the sideline that have been around for a long time, these preseason games might not feel all that important. But I promise you, to that young guy who's putting an NFL helmet on for the very first time running out of that tunnel, these games go a long way, not only to making this current roster, but trying to make a career out of playing in the NFL.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Play action. It's Penix. That's into the hands of Werner, the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 8 at the 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's second and 8. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
It's now 3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, Penix. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will have a 1st down, but I don't think that's going to stand. They're already heading backwards. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Pitts is the man in motion. Now Penix on 3rd and long. Hit by the All-Pro safety, Kirby Joseph. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. On 1st down, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 3.
On play actions, Goff. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Now Goff going to hold on to it.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown. I don't mind the call. Down here this close to the goal line, you're trying to account for the extra defenders. In this case, you're trying to read them, but give credit to the defense. They had the running back accounted for and the quarterback.
On 4th down, Goff. That one caught. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Score Lions 7, Falcons nothing.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Devin Tompkins on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. And Greg, week 1 here in the preseason. Look, we know a lot of the guys who are going to make the roster, but there's still a lot to happen in training camp that players can find their way to a spot on the opening Sunday.
No, we hear these stories all the time, Mike, where there's a little buzz about a guy in training camp and coming out of the local beat reporters and maybe the coaches talking about him a little bit. But then there's the surrounding question is he going to make the roster? And it's really what they do in these preseason games away from practice that ends up being the deciding factor. And how often do we see not only do they make the roster, but in some cases they go on to really have critical roles down the line as the season unfolds. So I know to a lot of fans and some of the veterans, these games don't feel like a whole lot, but to some guys on that sideline, their entire career is in front of them.
14 on the pickup. 1st down, Atlanta.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Falcons 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Penix. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Third down, they need 5.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's got the first down. He'll slide to a stop and take it to 1st and goal. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen. A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot, and now I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Here's a screen taken in by Algier. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Tyler Algier. Touchdown Falcons.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Off balance throw, it's complete. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down, Detroit.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now Allen, they'll look to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Falcons offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. Going up top. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He'll get this out to Algier. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. 3rd and long. Now, Cousins. That is is caught by Washington. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
And the Falcons, first down.
Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol. This throw left side taken in by the rookie wide receiver. Second and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Now here's Tyler Algier out of BYU. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Tight end going in motion here. Cousins now to throw on first down. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
To number 38.
From the 25, here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Cousins. This one complete to Washington. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 5.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
It's a gain
So
of a
here's a
yard.
first and 10 now down inside the 20.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On the ground, it's Algier. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage if that. But there is a flag on the field. And that is in the area where usually someone was held. Throwing his Cousins. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Levi Onwuzurike getting in there for the sack. It's got to feel great as he gets this preseason off on the right foot. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now, Cousins. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Malcolm Rodriguez getting in for the sack. And that's going to lead to third and very long. Cousins now. And the defense unrelenting, a third consecutive sack.
I don't have any real advanced analysis for this one, Mike. I mean, I think the simplest way to categorize it is this possession has been a disaster.
So on fourth down, the Falcons bring on Bradley Pinion to punt. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. The Lions offense make their way out to take over once more. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this first and 10. Catch is made by Wright. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now second and 6 at the 17.
Here's second and 6. From the gun, here's Montgomery. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
That's good for a Lions first down.
Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup. Second down and 8. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He finds Raymond for the completion. They'll come up to third and 3.
Yards on the play. And it's third down.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Oh, a loose football. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession. On fourth down, Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. Devin Tompkins goes back to return it. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. On first down, they'll start out with Algier. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Cousins now on 2nd down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Throwing now, Cousins. Quick throw here is complete. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10.
Man in motion here is Washington. Out of the pistol, Algier. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Looks like we have an injured Falcon on this play. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Cousins gonna throw. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. On 1st down, Cousins. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. 3rd and a long way to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 17.
Here's Cousins. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. That is Marcus Davenport in there for the sack. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Zane Gonzalez on to try the field goal. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. The Gonzalez kick is good. And the Falcons will level the score. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. Low-scoring game, all tied. 3rd quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. And they'll mark them down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
They bring the tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, Cousins. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Josh Paschal in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
And this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
A run here with Algier. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Back-to-back plays by this defense now, Mike, winning these early downs. They get the sack on 1st, the tackle for loss on 2nd, and now it brings up 3rd and long.
Cousins out of the gun on third down. To the right side here. Pass is caught. He'll take this forward maybe 2-3 yards, but doesn't matter. We have a flag down, and they're already marching backward. The Falcons send their punting unit out as he'll punt it away for the second time. Fair catch made here, and the drive will start at the 23-yard line. The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll see if they can go out breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, 1st and 10. Allen going to make the read and hold on here. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Arnold Ebiketie in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, as they face this possible 3-and-out following that 2nd down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
Allen to throw on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Fair catch will be taken here. It is right at the 40-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to get back to work. They'll start on the ground with Algier. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's brought down by Terrion.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Now a 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Play action now. It's Cousins. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
No, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the 1st down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. So let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Algier on the ground. And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss, and it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
2nd down, Cousins. He'll get this out wide, and he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
It's 3rd down.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And that is incomplete.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end just come away with points on this drive.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Falcons going to take the lead. It's now 13-10.
Job number one on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Throwing over the middle. This one is complete. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
They get 12 yards on that pass. 1st down, Detroit.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. That's another 1st down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Lions 1st down.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Zach Harrison. He gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. From the gun, here is Allen. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. EA Sports back for more from the NFL preseason after this. Here's the Lions punt team now. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. The Falcons offense headed back to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Cousins. He'll get this out to Algier, and he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
2nd and 11 at the 14-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Gain of 6 brings up 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Throwing is Cousins. Open man, right side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
37-yard line.
And at this stage of the game, every 1st down gets them 1 step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the...
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Malcolm Rodriguez. In there for the sack, worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol. He's got his tight end, Quitoriano. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and the first down.
10 at the 42-yard line.
A give up the middle to Algier. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
On the tackle. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
Cousins. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
You can tell that all these hits, Mike, they're starting to add up. He just doesn't look comfortable. His eyes aren't downfield. You can see his feet aren't settled. When you get sacked this many times in a game, it's kind of hard to blame him, but he's definitely feeling it.
A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Lions offense about ready to take over once more. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Throwing is Allen. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
That's good. More on Lions. First down.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Here's a run going left, and he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Billy Bowman. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, doesn't it just seem like year in and year out, especially on the defensive side of the ball, there's these late-round players that kind of burst onto the scene out of nowhere, and there's a reason this guy fell in the draft, but I'll tell you what, he has shown a ton of growth so far this year, and he continues to make his presence felt in the back end of this defense.
The Falcons offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. It's good for a Falcon first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now this looks like a design run, and he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, They get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. To throw is Cousins. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Casey Washington.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense ready to get back at it. Here's 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Catch is made by Wright. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
And the Lions first down.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up.
They'll run here. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Getting hard to hear in here. The noise very loud from the crowd. 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. 10 yards to pick up there, and that'll get him a new set of down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. After that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Now a stoppage, we have an injured Lion. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. Here's 1st down. To the air once more is Allen. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
it leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Allen. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's
Allen on 3rd down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. And now the spike will come just under 40 ticks remaining.
16-yard line.
Allen now on 2nd down. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's
Throwing again. It's Allen. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Allen gonna throw for it. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag down. It's 4th down, so this is a very big call. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll work the middle here with Algier. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
a gain of a yard.
So it's a win here for the Falcons. as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Falcons are winners as we say so long from Atlanta.
This is the Abilities tab. Here you can see what this player has a zone ability. This is a power. Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Today, it's a preseason matchup, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Detroit Lions.
And your defending NFC North champion,
The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here is Tua Tagovailoa heading out to lead this Miami offense.
And in recent seasons, he's really elevated his game and become one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL when he's out there leading his squad. He completed over 72% of his passes last season, which led the league, and he's looking to be even better in this season.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On first down, back to Achane. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Here's Tua. Throw caught by Achane. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Dolphins first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at their 49-yard line.
Tua sets up to pass it. Able to corral him right at the midfield stripe following the sparkling display of footwork. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. From midfield, here's Tua. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Lions are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
So here are the Lions now as they get set for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the guy out of California, the former Cal Bear, Jared Goff.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs.
He just danced away from that one defender on his way to a gain of about 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Back down this time, Montgomery. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll run it. Here's Montgomery.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Bradley Chubb came in and got him.
I really like what he did there because he took his practice work and converted it to game action because he used his hands, got off the block, worked laterally and stayed to the outside, and finished off the runner for a loss.
St. Brown making the catch on the out route. So here's a 3rd and 14.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 14.
Goff now looking to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs.
A little juke. And one more time. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
25 yards to the house.
And the Lions use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So Miami coming out for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Lions will take over. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. And they'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Here's Goff. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Going up the gut, Montgomery. Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. Here's 2nd and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Goff now looks to throw. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then
Williams loses the football. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory down at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Goff. Over the middle, complete. It's Gibbs. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now Montgomery running right. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. David Montgomery, 26 yards. And the Lions have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run and try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0.
Dolphins nothing.
So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And it was David Montgomery's touchdown run that polished it all off. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. And Miami's offense set and ready to go. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The Dolphins on third down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Now Tua. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll go. Achane. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and
now Goff. Throw caught by Raymond. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
Gain on the play. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Goff. Open man right side is St. Brown. 2nd down and 8.
St. Brown. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
Goff now to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Ashton Davis. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said, a step in the right direction. And that means it's something to build on. So you get the first one, and hopefully that can ignite them. And now they can make a few more plays and get back into this game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. Bates' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps, and the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
Oh, look at the juke. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Miami set to take over.
And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Out of the gun on third down, here's Tua. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Miami. 41 yards. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Tua going to throw. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll run, Achane. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Looking to pass. Tua. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet. They'll drop the throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Boy, such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they've moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
Going absolutely nowhere. He'll wind up losing a yard or 2. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Lion defense able to come up there with a goal line stand. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure, you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in, but I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. That's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
A shotgun snap for Goff. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24.
A gain of 19 yards.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
First down.
Here's Goff. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Goff. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter.
That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
To the air again. Goff. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. So a legal touching, Charles, on the outside.
And a lot of people wonder if the quarterback should see that. No, it's not his job to understand if the receiver's inbounds or out of bounds. You just expect him to be there. But if he takes a step out, he essentially becomes ineligible. And that's not a tough one for an official to see, especially one standing on the sideline.
He'll go right back to St. Brown. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. The final shot before break here. Goff. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. Powering forward. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the third. Looking to put a drive together. First throw now for the backup, Allen. Allen going to run with it. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Allen going to run with it. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 48-yard line.
Now the first carry here for the running back. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
For a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
He'll get that complete to the rookie from Arkansas. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. Oh, nice move. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Now Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters to play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle? No mental mistakes? Are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
4th and goal.
Bates' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Looking to put a drive together. That one taken in by Dwayne Eskridge. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Running from the shotgun with Madison. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
4 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Another carry now for Madison. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving the guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
That's good for Dolphins.
Here's Madison running on first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Here's Wilson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. So on 4th down, Dolphin kicker Jason Sanders comes on. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. Sanders' kick is good. And that will move the deficit from 20 down to 17. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
2nd and 2 at the 35-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Now Allen. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Here comes the Lions punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd.
A nice little juke. Call that a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. And it'll be Dolphin football. Looking to put a drive together. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 11. And the Dolphins first down.
Now Wilson. It's caught inside the 25. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Now it's Wilson.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
To throw is Wilson.
Short throw caught by Dulcich.
It's a room to maneuver. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
31 yards.
They go play action with Wilson. He finds his man complete. That's Wilson. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
That's another Dolphins first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Dolphins.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the 4th.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Here's a give to Madison running right. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now Wilson. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. And he'll send the tight end in motion left. Now it's Wilson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Sanders' kick is good, and that will close the gap down to 14. Well, with that field goal, you can argue they needed to get back within 2 scores, and they did indeed do that, but still a pretty uphill battle.
Still going to take 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns to get back into it. And as you and I know, that's a tall order against any NFL defense. They're going to need their own defense to make some plays as well to give them an opportunity.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
And Detroit getting set to go now. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Complete to right. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Dante Trader on the coverage.
Here's Allen. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 20-yard line.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up.
Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
41 yards rushing for him now to this point. If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the 4th quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand. They're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Shane Zylstra.
A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Lions have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Well, I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because up 2 scores already, just wanted to possess the football, keep converting and picking up first downs, and if the drive ends in 3 points, that's terrific. If it ends in a touchdown, fantastic.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. Here's Wilson to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Dolphins.
Wilson.
And he'll get it right back to Washington.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Here's Wilson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. And the tight end goes in motion left. Wilson will throw again. And he is caught. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. And this third down looking very tough after the holding penalty. Third and long. Wilson. He's going to float this one deep right side. And it's intercepted. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
Detroit's offense ready to take over. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They run a draw here on second down. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 49 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. 27 yards. And the Lions up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll increase their lead to 28. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Here's Madison getting it again on second. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. 3rd and 5. Throwing is Wilson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Today we have a fun preseason matchup on tap between the Houston Texans and the Detroit Lions. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt up here in the booth. And here we are, Brock, final week of the preseason. One last tune-up for stars and starters. And, of course, the game where a lot of these great camp stories will clinch a spot on that Week 1 roster.
And I never tire of these great camp stories. And they come from all different backgrounds. Some are undrafted guys, some are vets with a restart on their career. But they use the preseason, in this game in particular, to springboard some momentum into the regular season.
A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Has the connection to right. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
From the gun, Goff. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Brings up
throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Lions first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he has this down to the 34. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
12 yards. And the Lions first down. First and
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
Goff to the air now. Screen here for Gibbs. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Going after up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, it's Jalen Noel. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his 3rd season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And the Texans first down. It's a gain of 6. And the Texans first down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10, or on to Mixon. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. They go play action with Stroud. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's caught at the 25. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
A gain of 47 on the play. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Taken in by Kirk, right side. He works it down to the edge of the red zone. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Stroud again.
The Lions, 21-yard
On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
It's a gain of a yard.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Behind the line, he lost that football. But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try and field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Goff. Hits his running back. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 32-yard line. A gain of 5.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Now Goff. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down. Trying to sneak here, Goff. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It takes an impressive amount of strength, that low man winning, to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming. That's well done.
On their own side, but only need an inch or 2 here, so they're going for it. Here we go with Montgomery. By a man, he's in the clear. Still fighting forward. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. He'll have a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Jalen Petrie there on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing is gone. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 3rd down well inside field goal range. No throw, 3rd and long. This gets the 1st and more. And this one's going to get all the way down inside the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
No gain
Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
That's complete to St. Brown outright. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Gibbs. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Houston calls it 2nd timeout. They're down to their final 1 in this half. They want the touchdown on 4th and goal. They're going for it from the 3. They'll go for it. Goff. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
That run right there, that kind of feels like your missed opportunity defensively. Got him backed up, and you played it well enough to contain the run, but you didn't play it well enough to damage the run.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's tackled for a short gain.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. It's taken at midfield. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So it'll be 2nd down. Short pass brought in. Wow, he's about as close to the 1st as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
He's going to keep this one. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He'll pass it this time. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And this one does not go far.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
The Lions first down.
Working inside the red zone. He has it at the 5. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Off play action, Goff. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. So the incompletion on 1st, here's 2nd and goal. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And he gets in, touchdown! The Lions now lead by 10. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
Texans 3.
Fox now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Stroud off of play action. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
Now it's Stroud on the keeper. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Stroud now, 3rd and 1. Finds him over the middle. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Manages a gain of 3 there. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston. Shotgun now for Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And they bring him down around the 34. 2nd and manageable. He's throwing. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was hoping to get it to Tank Dell there, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Dan Campbell getting his Lions offense ready to go for a new series. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down, but where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Now, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one to Williams out left side. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Screen here for Gibbs. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Again, Goff. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So 1st down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Goff. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
It's a gain of 9.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd.
And a yard.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Throwing again. Here's Goff. He'll try and run this. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is good for Detroit 1st down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense. Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the 2nd best thing you can do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
One last play before the break. Back to throw it. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And the catch is made, but he's out of bounds. Oh, wait a second, but there's a penalty on the play. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team. Kate Scott
Fox
and
to
Brock
kick this
Hewitt.
one away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. The half's going to begin with a mix and run. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Stroud now on third. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Tipped in the air, and it's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
The offense headed out now for Detroit. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 47-yard line.
Play action here with Goff. This is complete to Gibbs. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. Finds him on the crossing route. They're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
That's another.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Now hang on, we do have to stop here for something that nobody wants to see a week before the season. We've got an injured player there, and it's somebody they can ill afford to lose. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Another one for Gibbs. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
QB sneak coming. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Coming right is Gibbs. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Lions 1st down.
This time it's a passing play. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun, Goff. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your 2nd read. His first broke open just like they planned. That's 6 in the end.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions lead by 15 now. Fox now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands. Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher, and I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on third down. Third and long for him here. Hits him on the in route. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, you do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did.
And he's calling for a fair catch, which is made at the 33-yard line. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. Second down coming up.
Kamari Rossiter on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Gibbs. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Goff to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
Gain of 21 yards. That's good.
Off play action. Goff. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Detroit Lions first down.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
You know, it's pretty clear just watching this unfold. They want to find a way to get this player in space where he's most dangerous. Defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came off on that one.
Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
A 2-yard loss.
The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter. You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Bates' kick is up and good. And it's a 3-score game now, an 18-point lead.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on a field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
No to return this. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. First down, Stroud. No finding his back, Mixon. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Stroud from the pistol. This one quickly to Dell. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Here's the backup. First throw. And once complete, it's Bryant outright. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Mills to the air now. Connects here with Jalen Noel. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd down.
3rd down run by Marks. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Completes this one to Braxton Berrios. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Mills back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing here, Mills. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. I'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Now Mills. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. They'll set up the screen here for Marks. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field. Not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
And that's a touchdown catch, at least for the moment. No, Brock, but guys are already walking backwards. You know what that means. I think this one's going to be on the offense.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So the task gets tougher. They're setting up for 4th down. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Vaki running behind center. And he spins right by him. And he scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Play action now. Allen. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
That's a gain of 9. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Allen on 3rd down. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And he missed it. It's no good. And they'll hold their lead at 18.
Something I would have never said 20 years ago, Kate, when I started this business, but it rattles through my big old noggin now. That miss really has an effect on fantasy football owners more than anybody else. Imagine the poor soul somewhere, anywhere, who ends up losing in fantasy this week specifically because of that miss.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. It's a design boot. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Mills has got it. And the Lions bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. So you know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Shotgun handoff to Vaki, and he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Now, following that play, we have somebody shaken up, and man, with so many guys fighting for roster spots, you never want to see someone get hurt. Hopefully they can fix him up quick. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. And Allen will hold on to this. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play's not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down.
In on the tackle. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Montgomery now up the middle. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
24-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw now, Allen. He's got a screen to the running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
They go to him again. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Lions put up even more points in a win. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions grow their lead yet again.
Texans 9.
Fox now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Out now come the Texans on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. All set to go now from the 35. Tight end motioning right. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign where they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Hand off to Chubb on his own read. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Mills. Short pass brought in. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Final timeout called by the Texans. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun here. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Here's Mills. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Desperation time here on 4th. Throwing the out route complete. And absolutely no chance of getting the yards he needed. He's brought down well short, and they're going to turn it over on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they can trot out every offense's favorite formation now, Brock, and kneel out this win. Defense, no timeouts left to stop them. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. And this is a designed run for Allen. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And this victory is going to give them a nice shot at confidence as they work through the next couple of weeks and prepare for things to count coming up in Week 1. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
See how many players you need to cut. Here are some recommendations to get you started.